Hello, hello, hello. Probably don't notice, but I have a level camera this time. Found a little block extender so I can hook in a second cable. So that way, when I sit my phone on top of my monitor, it's not being tilted up by a short cord. Whap. We are professionals. Let's see here. I don't need this window open. Scar is gonna yell at us. Or not. Let's see here. I forgot to switch this back. Nope, I have it on headphones. I guess I can close that program. Don't save. Why did you change my background on me again? Every time I restart the computer, Razor changes my background against my will. Yay. I was like, why is the game not showing? There it is. Woo! We good! Loading. Alrighty. So, I already have a Riven Let's Play on this channel, but 2 years ago now, they released the Riven Remake. I dabbled in it prior. Got really confused because they changed a lot of stuff. And then with the Mysterium, I was dead set on finishing the games I never actually finished. And revisiting the ones that I haven't finished since the game released. So, now that I have finished the main 5, I'd planned on going to Uru. But I finished the Book of Atrus. And now I really, really want to explore Riven because that's where the book ends, is on Riven. So I'm like, might as well do a quick play on this one, especially because some of y'all didn't know about the Dunny numbers, and this is how we learn about the Dunny numbers. This is in this game. And I don't know if they're going to keep it the same or if they changed it or what. They seem to have changed a lot. I did do some wandering prior, just to kind of see how my sound settings are, because I did change the sound settings a little bit, so that way the music and the ambiance are a little less. But the voices and stuff are up, and then I made sure to turn on subtitles, because that's important. There should be noise cue subtitles, I hope. I've never seen that before. This is like a first for any of the games. Okay, cool. I don't know if my phone vibration pulled up, but a friend of mine, I have neighbors that are making noise now. So I wanted to make sure that they couldn't be heard at all, and luckily they can't. Yay! Love that for me. Alrighty. I got fresh notebook. I got fancy pencil from the airport. Let's have some fun. I wonder if it... Right. Like, what's that noise? That's right, the tag for my hat. We shall start a new game. We ready? Okay, cool. I just want to clear out... I tried to delete them before. Many ages, infinite truths. An old Dunny proverb.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
Okay.
And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
Katrin! Your insistence on mispronouncing her name is annoying.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again, take care, my friend.
Interesting. I mean, now that I've been here in End of Ages, it's even spookier. Can I do anything with you? Borrow, quit making noise. We ready? And let's go. Creepy disembodied arm. Oh shit, I'm on chat. Live chat. There we go. Oh! Oh no! I've been trapped. Hello? What's there? Oh yeah, there's ray tracing now. I have ray tracing on.
Mysterium. Mutika bukuan ay. Mysterium. Mutika bukuan ay. Bukuan ay. Mysterium. Bukuan ay. Bukuan. Bukuan ay.
Yeah, we're totally safe. I love that they instantly go up, but they take forever to come down. Let me out! Let me out! You can open the prison book, you just can't link to it. There's no way out, there's no linking book out, so once you're in, you're stuck in. Caveat is, if someone else links into it as well, you get booted out, and then they get stuck until someone else comes in. Aw, poor Cho. What the heck? Whee! Oh, hello. How you doing, Cube? Things have changed, Ro. Why? Oh. I broke it. So this is slightly different from the original Riven. I have no clue what half this crap is. I mean, we have the telescope, but the telescope is different now. What this is. Okay. Apparently we have to move things. Let's see. Like, how is that supposed to move anything? Supposed to go forward for some reason. Do what? Oh, I guess we hook that up. So we gotta find the power. Hook that up. And then that will lift and lower it somehow. Okie dokie. We're under a bridge, Charlie. Can we get down there yet? No. Okay, I know I wandered there last time. And then we've got piping, so we need to turn on pipes. Let's see, where does this pipe go? Okay. So whatever pipe up there needs to be turned on to be able to power up this, which then sends power to that. Oakley dokley. Sure, we can manage that. And then we got pretty big dagger. I was gonna have this be the thumbnail, but I couldn't get balance to work right and actually show stuff. But also, like, pretty damn good looking. I also removed all the stuff I had on top of my computer because I'm like, it's probably gonna need to breathe if I'm having everything turned up. Like, what the heck is that? I know what that is. I know what the water is. No. Excuse me, what that is. But, like, what's that on that island? Giant beehive looking. Hi! Still unnerving having people around. Okay. Can we zoom in on it? Can we pick it up? Fine! We used to be able to zoom in on it. Let's see here. Can we get down here at all? No. Alright, y'all. Let's see what's up here. I mean, I know it's up here, but at the same time... Oh, there's a tab button to open the satchel. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it is too late. I only hope that the revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed, there are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but I have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions... I clicked once. However, perhaps after a short rest, I'll see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has been noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this without absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. It's a few more weeks of work, and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I had saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he's still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denise civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven, having been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to Myst. That was our intention, to maroon my father in Riven by removing all existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remain largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have had invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell, and no one's ideal. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell is no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought has been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during the hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices for myself. The procedure is quite simple, by altering key lines of text. I like how this is highlighted. But slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else uses the book, at which point the person becomes trapped and the person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to the books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appears to be a link back here to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I had anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But, in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. Just send the stranger to do that for you. Because logic, I can't risk myself. You go in my place. We shall sacrifice you. Great friend, Atrus. Got off scot-free in the trial, too. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts had yielded. But it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it, in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Looks like 6 days. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost Myst linking book and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine, has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me a little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once my again had been captured, it would be no longer necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, and thereby risking the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image should seem to make the use of the deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition. Nonetheless, by measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that the individual will be able to effect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there's a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Starfisher. But how this feature may be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself, providing my father is safely out of the way. This should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased, and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Oh yeah. WASD. This is a WASD situation. Pretty, pretty stars. wonder if there's a reason for that. So we came in this way. So this one's directly in front of us. Press X to take a picture. You can access your photos through the menu. I love how they kept these. This is like the original art that we had. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's been translated. Yeah, that's a 5. Okay, they all say 5. Go figure. Well, again, predictable as always. Speaking of Gen and his holiness of bullshit. Interesting. So pretty, though. Pretty and ugly all at the same time. He's so full of himself. I am very much not wonderful, Cisco, but you are wonderful. How you doing tonight? Glad to see you. Like how unbelievably full of himself he is. Oh, I just noticed that. You can't see my cursor, but on the bottom row of pictures, the second one from the right, you have the squares. The blocks. Like, beautiful little hint there. Something I've never noticed before. And a 5th one. Hey, I got an achievement. Discover the story of Gen told through art. Cool beans. I got a new achievement. Apparently I missed that last time I was up in here. Huh, I would have thought. You're not doing Atrus any favors, are you? You making it look like you threw him down into the starfisher? Like, man full on jumped. And he was barely a boy. Wonder what this button does. Oh, we can look through here now. That open doors to the right. I wonder what would happen if you push the button while standing right there. Donuts. Yummy. Hey, look, this is facing a different way now. Hey, look, there's a tunnel behind this door. Wonder how we get there. Now I'm craving donuts. I should look in my freezer. I think I still have some wild green donuts. So that means the doorway should be over there, yes? Let's see if we can get in that way. Also, I'm glad that I wasn't streaming last time when I was in this area. Because in OG Riven, you could just climb under the door. And I was very annoyed because you can't climb under the door. How are you supposed to get in here? Yeah, it took me like 20 minutes to figure that out. I was so pissed. So I spoiled some stuff for myself, but the one puzzle I figured out here. Oh boy. We have tremors now. Yay. Let's see, where does this go now? Where do you go? Oh look, that goes right to the crane. Beam is going out. Well, we want it to go towards the crane. Yay! We have a lever. Oh look! The gate's open! Yay! And look, we can push a button here. I wonder what this does. I push the button. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay, let's explore out here a little bit before we do stuff. Interesting. Probably make this my thumbnail. Maybe like that. Whee! If you have vertigo like me, this is awesome. I mean, how cool is that? Ooh, what's that? Also, all the OSHA violations. All of them. It's a thingy. Did I accidentally get it right? Nope, it's a tremor. I love that. Now, are they actually random tremors? Yeah. That's right, it's gonna be brain. Yeesh. Hey look, we lifted up this one now. Yay! Why did it do that? Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even see that. System. No, not system. Devices. Cameras. Taters. Why? It was working just fine. What happened? I literally went through all this freaking hassle. What the heck and heck? Try again. There we go. Jeezums. WAP. It's just a camera wants to be a butthead kind of day. At least I figured it out a lot faster. I think last time was because my computer needed to update. Or at least apps needed to update on my computer. So I had to restart it. But like, super annoying. Okay. Then we do this. Weird. At the first. I mean, to be fair, I am playing on like practically max graphics. So that could have something to do with it. I am probably pushing my computer to its limit. Hey, look, there's something up there. Huh. Wonder what that is. How do we get up there? What's this? What is this? Ooh. It's a linking book. It no worky though. I wonder. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. This is probably something that was there before, but I'm only just noticing. So, we've got partially open eye. The line down the middle. It's either looking at jungle or main. Pet the profile picture. Do it. Do it. Alright. Shift. So we don't want my caps lock going off all the time. Okay, so we've got this one, which is just the slit. And that's pointing at Crap, what's that one called? The hot spring? Is there a dome on that? Yeah, there is a dome on that one. Bagua has arrived? What the heck is Bagagua? Dexter, are you on something tonight? That's Crater Island. That's why I laughed about the drink at the bar in Portland, because there's a Crater Island here in Riven. I'll probably have to look that up. Vertical eyeball. Excusez-moi. Pointed at nothing. Okay, so we want... Oh, the pointed at nothing, so... Prison Island. I know, I shouldn't know that, but I do. So we want the full circle for the main island. Go figure. Oakley dokley, artichoke. We've made the full circle. Let's go downstairs. Keep wanting to hit the space bar. What's down here? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Hey, we're just up there, and we're gonna go back up there shortly. Oh, looky! We're trolls! Under the bridge! Oh, spider chair. Yay. They moved the spider chair. Interesting. Whee! Hi, Bugalina! How you doing? We open the door! The door to what? I don't know. Oh. We'll lift a ladder over that way. Do we need to do that? I don't think so. I still need to get, like, across things. Okay. Eee. I love how this is the sign to get out of the chair. Okay. We opened a door. See what that does. Oh, I guess that's all we can do down here. Okie dokie. They've changed the map a little bit, so... The only reason I have any familiarity is because I wandered around here aimlessly before. But I didn't get very far, so... I'm gonna get lost real fast. As we all know. Hey, look! Wait, didn't I lower the ladder? Oh, this looks safe. This looks so unbelievably safe. I could have sworn I lowered that ladder. Don't tell Gen, he might get mad. Just put it back where it was. We didn't do shit. Gen will never know. Guess we're not going that way. Is everything down here? So we can go back toward... Let's rotate this around again. So we can go the other way. And try the... See what matching the eyeball does. Let me in! So, according to the doorways, they're the windows, we want this to be full eyeball with the circles, so that one. 9. Oh, did it on the first try! Whoop! They must have fine-tuned that because that used to be so difficult. Ooh. That looks different. That looks spicy. What? 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 I can't move. I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh. Oh. What? My flabbers are gasted. This is new. Are you for real right now? Holy forking shirt balls again. Dipped in black. I got an achievement called Dipped in Black. What do I do? What do I do? Why? I've never seen this before in my life. What the hell? Oh my forking shirt balls. Dad do? What do Dad do? What do I do? Probably not. I mean, we've seen... Wait, if he did all this, then where's... He should have been... The Myst linking book. What the way? Oh boy. Okay. No. Can we rotate this? You can see me do this. Oh, come on. But like, aha. Bro. This is also tying some of the elements of the other games too. That is insane. How? Again, my dude, you have way too much time on your hands. Like, can we access the other islands? Was I not supposed to figure this out so early? Dude! Will I be able to get... Whee! I don't know why we're in the Starfisher, but we are. I don't know what this is about. Oh wait, can we dial this? We dialed it. Can we shoot it? Okay. Okay, I can see where they put a lot of their efforts. Holy crap. There's the... Like, where did the down go? The down went this way. Okay. Can we access this even though we haven't unlocked it yet? And does this mean I can go... Let's see. Will be... Am I gonna accidentally access something I'm not supposed to access yet? I'm not supposed to be here. I just realized what island I accidentally went to. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh no! I just skipped over like 90% of the game. I missed. I Myst. Life is taken and age is given. Arrive on Prison Island. I just went to random location. I didn't expect to actually go to the endgame island. I'm not futzing with any of that. I have to do that every time. Okay. They really did think of everything. You need a passcode to get up there. Okay. Okay. Didn't completely... Okay. You just have to get close. Cool. They made that a lot easier. So I'm gonna go back to where I was, and we're not gonna mess with anything else. Okay. Okay, Rand. I see you. I had a lot of misgivings about this, but like, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. Now, let's see here. Let's see if I crash my game again. See, right here, it gets stuck. I'm like moving my mouse and it's not doing anything, so my computer's really thinking really, really hard. They did not have to go so damn hard. Here I am trying to click to move forward again. That is working insane. Okay, we go back to where I'm supposed to be now. Where is... There is... Doop. Rotate. I probably should rotate this way, I think. Probably wouldn't do very good if I rotated the other way. Then I was upside down. Just all the freaking what? Okay, red screen. That alone might be a really cool thumbnail. Even spoilery ass thumbnail. Just absolutely dog shit insane. Let's try. Oh yeah, I never finished with you. Okay, let's... I'm going back to the main island. Where I started. I'm gonna be a good noodle. But I'm also gonna check the Golden Dome to see if what I just did changed anything. That's a whole new puzzle system right there that I didn't know existed. I managed to avoid a lot of spoilers, apparently. This game has been out for 2 years. How did I avoid that many spoilers? Oh, that's disorienting as fuck! Runaway pencil. Oh, the what? My mind is blown. Take me to gold. Yay, let's see if this has changed at all. I got lights! Do I want to accidentally power up everything? We'll just do one at a time like we're supposed to. Okay. We done did that. Let's see here. Okay, we went all the way around. We got all the island symbols. Okay. I guess we cross over now. And see what's over here. So this is another part that confused me, because this is completely different than it used to be. I guess that would have to play if I had the door shut. What? Hi. How you doing? Oh yeah. So this projector system, someone actually made an IRL version of it, and it's so cool. He showed me videos of it. I got to meet the inventor of it. So cool. Okay, no secrets. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that would be all over there. So, hold up. That one's over there. Green. Oh, that one is done. That one would be over here somewhere. There. What in the heck? Also, Joe's gone. I'm having a brain fart. Would they be in here? I'm missing a piece of information. Two minutes. I'm missing a key piece of information and I'm having a brain fart. There's a lot going on here. And I can't remember. I'm sure I'll remember once it comes time. Let's go on an adventure. I'm curious what that's about, though. Whee! Let's hope no one's on it. The fact that Gen built this. Oh, it all lights up. That's cute. Let's just check something. Ooh. They even animated it. Cool. So pretty. There's secret space back here. Ooh. Is there a purpose or just for fun? Ah, we got failed attempts. That's nifty. Oh, not failed attempts. He just completely took down the system. Okay. So we originally had a system back here. But not anymore. Okay. That's nifty storytelling. You know, I played this game 3-4 times, and blanking on a big piece of information is just driving me nuts. Whee! Anybody home? Pretty. That looks different. Are we not? Are we not doing the thing? How are we not doing the thing? Like, oh no. Do you mean we changed how we find the things? There's supposed to be an eyeball here. I know. Boy, those aren't creepy at all. Those are... Ah, you're here. Iwata! I wonder if we're supposed to grow something? What's going on here? Huh. That looks like a... Interesting. So, in OG Riven, that's the trap we used for the frogs. It's a magical Leopleurodon! I do that like every time. Literally did that earlier when I was down here. Mario Kart racing, duh. Oh, that's an animation I missed last time. Nifty. I probably was going too fast last time. Pretty nifty looking. Hi. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh. I pushed it. Where'd they swim up to? Sorry. Oh, hello. Like, after playing, like, End of Ages, like, I love how some of those elements, those vibes have actually come back into this remake. Hi. What are you? A new perspective. Discover a strange moiety device? Okay. Wait. Is this how we do the thing now? It's a butterfly. Wait. Butterflies are all in the paint. That is so cool! What happened up there? Why is it not down here? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at like every forking thing. So cool. I went so hard on this game. Obviously there's something here to find. I still gotta know what that is. bro. It'd be like the same location as last time? No? They gave us nothing this time? It's gonna be a whole other thing, that level of things I'm gonna miss. Oh, that is so cool! Let's keep going. I wonder... Ooh. That's new! Tree before. Aha! I forking knew it! Knew it! I was wondering what this is about. Wait. Is there anything on you guys that I should know about? No? Oh! So cool! I am so easily amused. It's just one simple mechanic, and I'm just like, this changes the entire freaking game. Oh, that's pretty! So, this must be what we get the paint from. Wonder if Gen even knows. I doubt he does. That's so cool! I would just type out. Ooh. That is so nifty. That's a stupidly simple mechanic, and I'm just like, this is the coolest thing ever! I'm over here now. Okay. This is a little differently arranged. I wonder what happens when they can't warn that I'm here. Okay, 2 seconds. Any secrets here? You mean they didn't secretly decorate their whole village? Ah, there's something up there. That's so cool! Ooh. And now it's kind of like a, hey, there's a point of interest thing here. So cool. They're cooking dinner. That was a really long creek. Oh, we can't get over there. Okay. I see. Oh, they really did think of everything, didn't they? That's new. That's entirely new. Okie dokie. Like, some elements are the same. This layout looks slightly different. That's a whole new platform. Oh, we still got the school over here. Cool beans. Ooh. Can I walk over to... Do we not have to transport over to the school? We can just walk to the school? Oh! Yay! It makes more sense having the moiety, or the Rivenese be able to get to their school very easily. versus having to take a contraption. Oh, this hasn't changed one bit.
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Alroyem Betig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem. Ram.
Rah. Oh, got the Dunny letters right there. Cool. Thankfully, we don't need to write anything in this one or memorize books. Oh, looky! Having a brain fart. One, 2, 4. Thirteen. 14. I don't think that's the droid you're looking for. Yay! 8, 1, 2, 5, 3, 6. Main reason that I can read that so easily. I had to redo like 4 times. At the Mysterium, we had Sudoku. I don't know if that's coming across very well. Can I... Oop. Alt tab. Well... I just knocked everything to the floor. Whatever. Wait, that was my pencil, not... Whatever. Where's my pencil? That was an expensive pencil. What did I do with it? Okay. We just switch to pen for now. My chips are in the way. Okay, so... Huh. Are we gonna have Rivenese numbers too? Okay, so we've got an 8. I'll show you how we learned these numbers initially in a minute. This is a 1. Actually, that's not a 2. That's a 10. That's a 5. Then we got a 3. And a 6. This one. Dot, triangle, triangle. This one is a, I guess, 45-degree triangle up here. 10. Directly below. And 5 is U. It must be in thirds. Like a triangle in the upper left, upper right, lower. That's a 3. That's a 6. Interesting. So, in order to learn our numbers, it'll draw a random number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It dropped on 7. That symbol right there is a 7. Two, 3. You just go through. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. And normally you'd write these down, but 2, 3, 4. They've extended this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the work goes hungry again. 1, 2, 3. That's cute. Nifty, nifty. Before, it took so much trouble to get over here. You had to take the submarine over here. I always got lost trying to find it. This actually makes a lot more sense. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Go back, go back, go back, go back. At least the movements are a lot smoother than End of Ages. I got stuck so many times. Just walking. No, no hidden messages on the paper. Okay. Either heard a baby crying or someone hollering, I don't know. Okie dokie. Time to disturb you, sorry. They just vanish again. Okay. Could you imagine just walking around with this in front of your face? I have no idea what that's for, but okay. Oh. God. It's so trippy! Dude. I feel like I need to be in there to see what's going on. Okay, still nothing. Cool beans. Okay. On, Deb. On. Like, I am thoroughly. Did they just all get painted? Hi. This big old sword sticking out there. Hello. Oh. That is so trippy. But how is there the vacuum not broken? That is what I'm curious about. Okay, not all of the butterflies are painted. No hidden messages here. Whoa! See, I saw this one earlier when I was trying to test the sound. I just realized! Those are numbers! That's the moiety numbers. That's a 1. This is a 1. I am not also on Twitch. I mean, I do have a Scooper D Gaming Twitch channel, but this is a lot easier. Oh my god, this is a Rivenese 1. So, let's see here. Jungle. By void. Deforestation. Is this the replacement for the puzzle that I can't find? Surprised they didn't paint any of these with the secret paint. Oh. So that's just right there. Cool beans. I completely missed that. We're not going there yet. Torpedo! Really funny if a bird took it out. Yeah, it didn't really look around much. Does that mean? Nick's making weird noises at me. Feels like something I have to, like, line up just right. Oh! The heck is grumbling at me? I don't like that noise. Okay, I didn't realize this was here in my wanderings. This is all new. Nifty. Another one of these. Where's the thing? It's broketed. Do I need to find its missing piece? Or is it like perma-broke? Interesting. Let's get some more. Okay. They really did expand this. Like, holy crap. Where's little jump scare girl? Kind of sad they took the jump scare girl out. At least the piranha stayed the same. You can see a lot more this way too. Is this the same? No? Hmm. Hey. If you didn't know, before, there's the eye to match right there. That's nifty. It's just the sunlight. I'm like, wait. Oh. Before we flipped a switch on here. Is that not what we do now? Is there something else we have to do? Interesting. Ooh, pretty. Let's scare some people. Hi. These lights are such a mood. So they kind of look like the frickin' hospital masks. No little girl jump scare. That's kind of sad. Those fishies? They have fish now? Trippy. I am hyped for whatever that heckin' building is. Here's what. Well, that looks very similar to what it used to be. I just want to know what that's about. Eee. Oh yay, another closed off area. I like that. We just can't. Hey. I just can't further. How do we get there then? Oh, we got some white stuff up there, huh? Okay. Unless that's just the sunlight in the way it's... Interesting. Never been blocked off like that before. Ah. I gotta take this hat off. My scalp does not like it. Oh, it does, but... It's too warm. I got my tea. Whee! So they must actually be fairly random. There's no way that's it. There has to be another way. I'm missing something. The butterflies are cool. You've played for 4 hours. Would you recommend this to other players? Okay. Sorry. No, Cisco, why would you be banned? It's not on my list. That must be the 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's very interesting. It has to be further down. Let's... did exploring down here. See if I can get another perspective. The submarine's not over. I guess we have to find the submarine, but usually the submarine's over there. Where else would it be that I can get to? I want to know what those buoys are for. Does the ladder slide down? No, I don't think the ladder slides down. How do? Well, I'm actually stumped. Yeah, that's a straight up eagle. I haven't heard that one in a while. Sorry, Sunners. I gotta pass through again. So many stairs. Has to be more clues, otherwise we can just go over to Crater Island. Or Boiler Island. Crater, Boiler. Whatever we want to call it. Sure. I've explored everything. It's just weird that they would change that completely. I am stumped. I guess we go to Boiler Crater Island. Wanna go on another roller coaster? We're not going in? We're riding on the outside? But how is it supposed to dump us in the end? Whee! Oh, you can't even look around. Dang. Again, it's been so busy. A little jittery, but not bad. I mean, I do have all my settings set to basically maximum. And I'm streaming at the same time. A tree falls, a page arises, arrive on Boiler Island. Yay! Okay, that's different. I wonder if this is all still the same. I mean, it looks similar. Very pretty. That's not the button I wanted. This stuff is more open than it previously was. Okay, you pointed it there. Probably a good idea. We don't want to power anything up just yet, I guess. Very realistic fire. Wonder what this ladder goes to. Why did we... Oh. That's right. That's right! What's this now? Music cue? Cool. We love a music cue. Polluting the water. Go figure. Changing nothing. Weird. See if directing it to the boiler changes anything. Yay! Okay. Maybe it needs to go down? I don't remember the exact order of operations for this thing. That sounds louder. Is there a button or something I'm missing? Yeah, it should be up. Floor. Level. Have light. Why no open? feel like that should be up because I'll go in though. Yeah, that would help. Yay! Turning off the heater. Yes. Turning off the fire. That would definitely help. Whee! Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Aw. Yay, I did the thing. Okay, why does your teeth have ears sound so disturbing? Okay, that's different. Oh, these doors are different too. Oh, we don't want to go that way yet. Do we still have a frog trap down here? What's going on? Well, this is different. What? This is entirely different. And new music. Can I not go down? I want the down. I take it this makes the water go out. Oh, you know what? I probably need to... probably need to turn the nozzle to go this way. Like, some of this is almost 1-for-1, and some of this is not. It's insane. And now we have the uppies and the downies. Okay. What the heck? Apparently I've been running this whole time. Maybe we should restore this to the way it was. Oh yeah, we don't have the thingy pointy. Ah. Dur. Now that we no longer need this entrance. Okie dokie. Let's get back to business to defeat the Gen. Yay! It's be a perfect time for Gen to knock us over the head. Green. Oh, so fast I got ahead of myself. That I'm not gonna say anything about. This is so crazy. Wait, is this what I think it is? Between the music and that they forced camera, I jump scared a little bit. I don't think the Moiti have been down here at all. Because I totally knew to do that. What's this for then? Okay. What am I doing? Why you stop? No, I didn't want to go back this way. Now you stop even further than last time. Okay. Why we stop? I have no idea what any of this is about because this is entirely new. Is that what this is about then? It is! Okay. I don't know what's going on. Hey, frog noises. Pens of Fate. Trespass in Gen's laboratory. Okay. This is different. Oh, we hear the froggo. Lots of fun little doohickeys. Oh, it's the marble thingy. We got 2 levers. Do we pull the lever? Give me a cronk if we pull the lever. I can either pull this lever or that lever. I need a left cronk or a right cronk. Oh my god. Is it going faster? Oh, am I gonna break something? Oh my Lanza. Oh my Lanza. I have to. Okay, I think that's the max speed. Okay, and that just stops it. Okay. We got notes! The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. It never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force for base value. Fire marble to power marble. Strike force compensation. Okay. So this one. Ten. This one. 15. Oh, plus. Boiler Island. It's 1. It's 1. Wait, no. That was my bad. 16. Plus 16. And then let's bring this. What? -1 and -5. Do I understand any of that? Absolutely not. Can I grab one? This feels like something I can grab. Stop you. So where do we get the... Oh, wait, we brought one up with us, didn't we? Oh snap, it just floats there. Okay. So... Okay. I don't know what I did, but 2, 3, 1, 2, or 2. I don't know what I did, but I did a thing. Okay. Nifty. So what do we do with it now? Cool. Oh, nifty. Not ready to go that way yet. Bookbinding. Jump scare the shit out of me. Oh, hey. It's the broken one. So with that one pointed up, that one's gonna be the one at the bottom. It's gonna be a 2, isn't it? Yeah. Because 3 is to the left. So... broken one. My brain. Oh yeah, the broken one was in the jungle. Okay. Whoop. Journal page. Okay, last week one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. Okay. Ooh. We can inspect all the drawers. Nifty. Oh, did get painted. So cruel again to chop down all the trees. Yep, none of these are the printy painted ones. Interesting. Interesting. Look at how the water floats. And then it falls down. Interesting. That's just a column. Okay. Before we read the journal, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Be right back. Okay. Also grabbed a crunchy bite. Okay. Scheiße. I must have come back too soon. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that I held a place of special significance in the Dunese society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art the Dani masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Dani designs, I see now that the ones most vested with power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Dani color symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I'll continue to investigate. The Atrus traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract from my pipe. One that is smoother than any other in recent memory. I now have backstory on that pipe. Woo! He a wee bit addicted to the drugs. Yeah. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to... The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to the threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There's still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Construction of the imager has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it is to adapt the Dani technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Kita was the direct descendant of the Dani. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Maintenance on the system vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Dani technology. Ironic that Atrus and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such convenient sources of power. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atrus never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may as well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Oh, he was trying to spell her original name. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I'm discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atrus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing the true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. I don't know, we saw what he did. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often, this lab has grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pens of Fate! Kinda like that curse. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definitive trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of the Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with the runic plates similar to the ones I desired for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet, it's also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. Ah, that explains it. Dart. This has allowed me to safely conduct a tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a gallingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed impossible within it, yet I cannot say it is respiration as I'm used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse is breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with the sense of endless possibility. I think you've been smoking too many frogs, sir. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After the first full day of experiments in the expanse, I am astounded to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, and each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via nexuses of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work to enhance my fire marble complex. Oh, you know what? I just thought, because the ramps to the Denis village on both sides are closed, but I do have a way to that dome. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of the energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain, so I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for an application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Look. Buzz you too. Okay. got this one up top. Singular one over here. That one. And then we've got the L-shaped one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All to the golden dome in the middle. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them necessary materials to bring a vastly simplified version of the Book Apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder? However, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a variable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. It's a 233rd, isn't it? That's an 8. No, that's 98. No, not 98. Brain. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, 233rd is an utter triumph to think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Dunny ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language that these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and the surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings seem to be under Catherine's leadership. The rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their culture's superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears that the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island? Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives is a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in apparently 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the age and have every confidence I will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know that what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from the other age, which has already been shown troubling signs of decay. Though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atrus is behind this somehow. That's where we came out of. Oh, that slowed down. Oh, I already looked at that door. Okay. It was this door I needed to open. I always expect someone to be at the other side of the door. Quick, quick. It's so dark. Oh look, the broken bridge. Okay. We've unlocked that one. And maybe the way the rest of the Rivenese village is through here. Wait, was there? Did I miss it when I was here? So easy to find before, and now they've changed things around. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh yeah. Age old. I knew that. Okay, Boiler Island is the vertical line. Yay! That is just so unbelievably trippy. So we need to realign this. Ooh, what's this about? Okie dokie. You know what's funny is that looks like a virus. Okay. Done through, does it? Okay. I think it shows me which ones I fired. Right? That one is the jungle. Deep in the jungle, 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 jungle. Oh no! I guess my plan didn't work. Shoot. So I do have to figure out how to get up there. Hi. Are you supposed to be down here? Oh yeah, I should double check if Mighty have been sneaky down here. So that one we can't get to. Getting audio cues like mad. I'm right back to the jungle. Into the prison island. Let's see, have I done this rotation yet? Okay. Well. Okay, I guess we have to... The random audio cues are tripping me out. Back to where I was. I'm now lost. This is the main one, but I don't want the main one. I want boiler. So. This way. It's just another way for me to get lost. This is where it just came from, right? Yeah, Boiler Island. Just kind of worried about the butterfly. Okay, let's see what they've changed. Here I thought I was smart. I'm like, oh, maybe we come in through the dome. I guess not. Got that connected now. Back to out here, and I guess we go to the next island. Figure out the jungle stuff later, which is weird because I'm so used to doing the village first, and then these ones. But whatever. New game, new rules. Another roller coaster. Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Anything hidden over here? No. Okay. We ride. Whee! Okay. Slightly different. He who numbers but does not name. Visit every island in the Age of Riven of scheming and schemata. Arrive on Survey Island. Okay. Hehehe. I love how we keep hearing animals, but we don't see none. Wonder what could be down there. It sounds like ducks. Wonder what all this is about. Some things never change, except for that. What's that? What's that? There are flies buzzing up here. Okay. Oops. Hit the wrong button. This is new. Damn it. Double damn it. Oh my god, did I accidentally figure that out? Yay! Yeah. Okie dokie. So that's the top right. Obviously. Big one. That one. Then you. So we've got the little square. Found me, but my profile is private. What do you mean? Oh. Like what? I have only one profile that's private. Two. Need a green one. You know what would probably help me. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, doop. And then we have the 1, 2, 3. You in. You. You. It's definitely different. Okay. That's probably what we do on the elevator pad. So it just tells us which one it is. So we don't have to try and find it on the topographical map. Did I mean to reset it? I don't know. Oh. So they just combined all that. What? Go. Interesting. We go boating. Let's explore a little further. Let me guess. So it should be. Yay! That's different. Not complaining though. That's way easier than the old one. I'm going to this footsie. Okay. Dirt. You gotta call it here, dude. Do I want to know why the prison age is signaling? Prison age. Prison island. Yay. Probably because I don't have it fully established. Beans. Oop. Back to the dome I go. That's not weird, Cisco. Why are you stalking people for? Sorry, baby, I didn't mean to kick you. I tuck my feet under the blanket that I have just randomly under the basket. Willow uses it as her bed. Okay, we done did that now. You want us to do something about this? Okay. What? Okay. So, we got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Hey! Where am I going? Below the surface. Access the hidden floor on the survey island. What? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hey. Haven't even gone underwater yet. Hi, Catherine. Oh, we've been watched the whole time. Cool beans. It'd be funny if you could see the mighty rock walking around. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Hi. At least he's not dead. Is he just floating around there now? Like, am I in danger of him now? Okay, it's just repeating the animation now. So So that looks blue? Helps to write in something I can actually read. Green. Yellow. Yeah, I forgot that one detail. Orange. Broken. Oh, red. Hi. Ooh. They have definitely upgraded you. Hi. It's red. Wait a minute. Oh, did I? No? With the line. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So that leaves purple. I mean, there is a purple cast there. Who wants to make the work angry? Hi. Ooh, if looks could kill, dude. Anger the work. Animal instincts. Yay! Yep, he's not gonna come anymore. Okay. It's a classic! I'm up to 16 of 34. Just consider getting off. Let's see here. Then we have this part. Oh, right. Dirt. I know what I'm doing now. Sorta. Select the prison island. It needs to be the main one. Yeah, because the dome's right there. Wait, this is Survey Island, isn't it? Oh no, I was gonna go do the thing, but I just realized I don't know which island is which. 2 seconds. I feel like this would be Survey Island just because of how big it is. How do I solve this again? It sounded like an angry work. Directly in my ear. Does that mean you can, like, move around more? Okay, so we've got the prison island. You good? I definitely want to try Uru more. Like, that one's so far off the beaten path. Which is basically 3.5, 4.5 of the series. Oh, is this the L-shaped one? Yeah, because the dome's that way. And then that would be Survey Island. Or not Survey Island, that would be Boiler Island, which is... purple. Orange. That'd be jungle. Yellow. And then main is green. Where does red go? Take the elevator down. Angry work right there. That's new. So he just kept down here. Here he comes. Right underneath. Where'd he go? He has to know I'm here. There he is. Okay. On once more. Also really confusing. But the old tricks don't work no more. Now to get down there, which I remember belatedly is this way. This away, this away, this away, this away. Lord, I can't go back home this way. Let's see how they updated this. Or not. Okay. It just took a minute for it to respond. Okie dokie. No, it wasn't a shanty. It's, Peter, Paul, and Mary. 500 miles. Ooh. It's a little toasty down here. What was that run? Come back! Echo. Giving chase. Witness Gen's scribe escape on the maglev. I just wanted to say hi. Goose Chase is actually one of my favorite books from middle school. It was one of my first experiences in satirical fairy tales. Whee! No idea. Fight you! Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I only just started reading Lovecraft myself. Anyone out here? No? Okay. So, storytelling in the environment. You see how we pulled this up? You see how it can go further? Hey, looky there, we're up in the trees now. Okay, these ye jungle. Boom! I only read part of Lovecraft, I haven't read all of it. The audiobook I kept tuning out. Because the narrators were just so boring. And the stories started bleeding into each other. So I got really confused. Especially because, like, half of them are the same thing, where dude goes on an exaggeratedly long adventure and encounters vastly different creatures and people. I think there's like 2, 3, 4 different ones that just kind of ran on forever. Here we go! Nope. Goofball. No uniformity. This really does bridge a lot of the gaps. When it comes to how things are set up. There must be Blinky Blinky because I shot them. This one. Connect every bridge inside the Starry Expanse. Okay. That's one. That's two. 3. I'm on 4. Let's try this one. 3. 4. And then this would be 5. Okay. Music cue? I just want to hear the song. This is so damn trippy. They came up with whole new music. I need to look it up and see if there's a new soundtrack. Not ominous at all. It's good to see Robin hasn't lost his touch. I'm so excited to potentially meet Rand next year. Because the next Mysterium is going to be at the actual company's building in Spokane. I'm so excited. For a second there, that sounded like someone was linking. Okay. And we got some more of the jungle to explore. Welcome to the jungle. We've got what you need. I'm up to 18 of 34. How is there still 16 achievements to get? And one of them's not the freaking jump scare child. Okay. There's no chair this time. Just like God's eye view. Look down upon the village. we have that. However, where the fuck we're supposed to get there. How are we supposed to get there? Like, cool, I did that thing. But, like... where's the fucking submarine? You know, there's one place I hadn't checked. I mean, I can't see crap down there. It'd be funny if they just dumped a whole bunch of me off the side. Okay, yep, nothing else here, cool. Down we go. What's this dust? Nada. Okay, way to tease me. Let's see, have they left any clues up here? They did! Nifty. So if you didn't figure it out... if you hadn't figured it out, they gave you another way to figure it out. Aww. This is where we got the thingy. Okay. Cool beans. Down we go again. The one place I didn't look. Okay. I'm still locked out. Yeah, there's the camera. Okay. Is confusion. How am I supposed to get up there? This is annoying. With how much stayed the same and how much changed, it's very confusing. The hell? Oh my Lanza. That was not how it was before. It's very disturbing having areas change. Hmm. Sorry, Sunners. Hi, baby. Hmm? Hi. In case you want to jump up here. Mm-hmm. Just... That's the Sunners. Hi, baby. Hi. Happy July 31st. Hi, baby. Come on. Come up here. I moved this out of the way for a minute. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. You know you want to. Come here. Come here. Let me alt tab here. Camera check. Oh, there we go. I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? I don't know why I defaulted to muted. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. The pretty baby. Yeah, she's a pretty baby. The prettiest baby that ever babied. Yes. And you're just completely off camera. In other words, I need to get myself a secondary camera that just points like from behind so y'all can see her. This is Willow. She is my soulmate. We were both feral living out of a barn when she adopted me. And together we became domesticated. Ain't that right? You wait, sweetheart. Yes. My baby. I'm gonna torture you a little bit more and hold you like a baby. She pretends to not like this. But then she doesn't really. She puts up with it. Let's see your face. Let them see your little face. See how cute you are. Hmm? Let them see how cute you are. Yeah. Are you my baby girl? What's funny is I hate having anything in my face, especially hair. And believe me, her fur clings to my face like crazy. But it's totally worth it. Yeah. Face full of fur. The whole stream was looking at her. She hit the desk. Now she's run away. Back to the game. Okay. She's a dilute tortie. There's still nothing down here. How the fuck? There has to be something. I have figured out so much. Why can't I figure this out? There has to be some sort of ladder somewhere. What am I not seeing? Audio's fried? What do you mean audio's fried? In a microwave. Is that better? Echoey and scratchy. Echoey and scratchy. I don't know. Oh, I fixed it? I changed it from default to actually picking up from my mic. So maybe it picked up from this mic instead when I switched it over. A bit better. Okay. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up. Haven't fully explored this way. I guess I have. Honestly scared to go to the main. But I also just want to explore the village. Is there some sort of secret door, secret ladder that I am missing? I have a tendency to do that. Wait. Did I just do something, or... do they have numbers on them? Cool. That I feel like I hit another dead end. Because before we had a way over there. There was like a upper path that we would climb up to. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What happened? Because I really don't want to go to Alt tab. No, I didn't mean to open the tab. Alt tab, there we go. Guides. There's a whole bunch of guides. Holy crap. Okay. Evolving room. Golden Dome. Welcome to the jungle. Huh. The pump. Survey Island. Hi, fishy, fishy, fishy. How can I get to the village? How do I get there? Okay, this is not helping me any. Here I thought this would be helpful. Hoofda. How to get into the village. How do you get in? I don't want to watch a video. Sorry, I know I'm being boring right now. Okay, boiler. Survey. Apparently we're supposed to go to it early. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, already done all that. Juggle Island 2. Are we serious right now? Apparently, all the rotating I done did, I didn't rotate in the one place I needed to. Yay, it stayed open. I'm an empty then. I don't remember seeing anything. Maybe they hate it this time. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh look! Hidden shit. Should have realized with the button being over there. Hey look! A real secret tunnel. Oh my god! Something's... Oh. Dur. Probably this way. This would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe. Oh, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Why shackles? So we don't have to map it out, we can just go? It'll just automatically take us? No way. It's the Sunners. Nifty. Okay. Hey, I'm here. we don't get to trapeze this time. Boo. Aha! Yay! I figured it. Still not safe at all, but better than the trapeze, I guess. Where'd it go? Do I even see the secret door? Hey. Oh, the phone. Used this before. I am annoyed. I'm obviously missing something. Well, fine then. let's continue around then. Like, I've solved so much, so much to go. We're outside the school then? Yes. This should take me to the village then. Hey! Hey! And then there's just a see right there. Cool beans. Yay, I'm finally in the village. Interesting. Oh, you can hear Pippa crying there. Sacrifices to the work. Yeah, this looks like a familiar pathway. Probably isn't, but it feels familiar. Butterflies! Oh, please. Oh, is this not it? I'm not here to hurt anybody. Yay! Okay. gonna really explore the village now. That's crazy. Oh, can we knock on this? It's this one we can knock on. Okay. Okay. Lovely that they kept the meme even if they changed the location. No idea where I'm at this point, because this is a very involved. Okay. Where does this go? Some of the pathing is broken. That's okay. It's better than End of Ages. Whew. That was where the bridge is at. Okay. Okay. I didn't even... Oh, I guess that would be the butterflies. Guess I should go back up there and double check. And then how do I get down there? Oh. Noisy girl. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Surprising. Okay. So how... Maybe I gotta go further back down. There has to be a reason we can stop here. Slightly broken, but that's fine. Jeezums. Still not as bad as the turning stones and End of Ages, but slightly annoying. This is how we get over here. Okay, so something about this. Yes. You're not gonna let me turn the way I want. Aha! I have no idea what's going on. This is entirely new. Why can I do this? Okay, turn it back around maybe? Right, go back the way I came. Oh, they might stay lit up. Which means it might stay open. See, that one's... Oh. So the lit up ones might be that they're powered on. Which means if I go back, that's still gonna be available to climb down. Ooh. Don't ask me why I went that way. I just did. And now that I've brought down the drawbridge, I can climb down here. Hey! I don't like those noises. Let me move this further forward. Because then maybe it'll shut that heater off, which might open up the warp. No? I don't know what's going on. Maybe they all stay on now? Right. idea what's going on or what I'm doing at the moment. I'm probably wrong, but we shall see. Excusez-moi. Back to the village. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's watching. Fuck. That's not creepy at all. Fucking hell. Oh boy, that got me in all my nerves. He's straight up watching. probably about to do something really stupid. In fact, I should probably save. I'm about to do something terribly stupid. Like, I don't want to go to the main island because Pearl being there. And yet here I am coming to confront Gen. Let me out, let me out. I mean, it's probably nothing. He's probably left at this point. But a girl's gotta try. Probably would have been faster to go through the domes, but... So you want you, and you. See? He's already gone. He's still wandering around? Totally not creepy at all. Unless he has a secondary location that he watches from. Actually, I should check and see if the work is still in the pool here. Porky Poo. Yep, sounds like he's still here. Maybe? I hear you. Where are you at, sweetie? Hi. Okay, so he's still here. I think I'm gonna call it for now. It is like 5:30 in the morning and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Made a lot of progress. I just gotta figure out a lot of stuff that is completely different than the original. Used to be you just pull up a thing and a secret door opens. Well, there's no sense in transporting back when I can just... load my save. Alrighty. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Now I gotta figure out... I moved things around, so now I gotta find it. There it is. Alrighty, y'all have a good night.